Good morning, everyone. Good morning, crew. Good morning, Hans. Good morning, Amit. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How about you? Alright. I'm gonna start up the game right now. And then we will get started, yes? I just noticed. Oh wait, I have that already on purpose. Calibrated like this so I look towards the game area. And when I look to chat, you can see me looking straight. Or I could just look more to the right through my OBS. So yeah. You're a god. Alright. Ah, yes. Wait, I fucking separated these two. There we go, fix that. I love it when OBS doesn't remember your settings. There we go. I need to move myself right down here. I love those emotes. And thank you for the follow, my friends. Welcome to the crew. Yes, welcome to the crew. I should be, I think, like this big, right? You'll see once I'm in game. To see if I'm covering up the chat. Log in as me. 7 players before me. Nice, that should be quick. Yes, fair enough, thank you. So, the game music is good. Have a nice day, mate. Nice time, yeah. Nice day. Also, did anybody watch F1 qualifying yesterday? God damn, that was a surprise. Alright, time to see the moment of truth. Am I in the way of... I can make myself a bit smaller. A bit up. Bit more up.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh, that didn't sound good. And thank you for the hydrated Fukuro. Good morning. That sounded staticky. Let me check it again real quick. Let's see. Hello, motherfucker, real quick.
Hello, motherfucker.
Alright, that's fixed. It was only the first one, I guess. Commendation. Oh shit, I got nearly 10 commendations already. What the fuck? Okay, where were we? We need to talk to the Mughals. Oh, and it is in the snow. Yes, fuck it. Let's do this one first. Yeah, level 60 samurai. Let's do our samurai thingy first. Let's do our class quest. Yes, let's go. How are you doing, Fukuro? God, I love this music so much. So calm and beautiful. But now... Mususai. Accepted. Ah, hero. Your aura does not lie. You've grown stronger still. Since embarking upon your journey, you've made remarkable progress. Ere long, you will be a fully fledged samurai. But on to our mission. As we scoured the snow-swept stones and pillars of the city for evil, moments ago came upon a disturbing rumor. It's just awful. Hero, a stage strategy played out in real life. A young couple threw themselves off a cliff in the Western Highlands. Oh damn it! I can't do sniffing now. Fuck. Because of the filter I'm using. Let me temporarily disable it. There you go. There we go, fixed it. Have a nice look, Hans. As I hear it, the two were sweethearts from low-born families, but the girl had the ill luck of being fancied by a young nobleman. This unfriend tried to force them apart, and he hounded them so badly that they decided to end it. 2 innocent lives lost. And why? Because some lordling had to think with his member? They must be punished, I tell you. Hard ending as this rumor is. Rumors are no basis for punishment. They must ascertain the truth of the matter. Let us by making inquiries of the couple in the bloom. Let's go. Down to the bloom we go. God. One thing I now notice. Listless lowborn. A leery lowborn, okay. Cause I heard about the poor buggers. Their luck ran out when Hunfriend took a fancy to the girl. He's a greedy bastard, just like his father, Lord Idranshaw. Idranshaw? I need a French person. Wait, translate. Maybe Google can help me. Idranshaw. No, I think it feels more French. So French. I fucking misspelled it. Idranshaw. So I was correct. Nice. Lord Idranshaw and the Fairy Forbid. They get in the way of what he wants. This is a woman. Folks are saying suicide, but I ain't convinced. Knew both of them well, I did. And they're not the sort to just give up on life, let alone each other. I sure they are still alive then. Maybe. They could still be alive. They just somehow escaped Ishgard. And staged it, you know? The young couple that what hurled themselves off a cliff? A right tragedy, and no doubt. But it seems odd they go all the way to the Western Highlands to do it. No shortage of places to fall off around here. There was a way to survive the fall there. No other way. My bones, I feel it in my bones. Yes. So a cloud of suspicion hangs over the suicide. It bears further investigation. But first things first. Momoshiko has vanished yet again. Wait! Let's talk it over. Help me! Momoshiko, he's in trouble. Come, Harrow. Ooh, I like that voice. Again, fucking Chase's voice. Fucking shitty voice acting for me, you know. I can never become a voice actor, I think. Oh, damn. Are you doing well, Ans? How are you feeling? This button is from Momoshiko's garment. That he is nowhere to be seen. This bodes ill. That. I'm doing good as well. That little fella. Was he your friend? He was asking me about the suicides when some men picked them up and carried him off. I hope he'll be alright. It seems plain there are those who take unkindly to our investigation. The time for caution is past. Let us confront this unaffront himself. He was recently sighted near the fast fiddle on the level above. On the level above, yes. I need to lower the suppression a bit. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Up to the foundation we go. Ba da ba 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 da ba. There we go. We go over there. I'm just gonna run. And then turn it into jogging. Jogging. Yes. Not jog. I can't speak English again today. Of course, always when I play Final Fantasy, my ability to speak English goes down. Like, what the fuck? You know what? Is the broken English we're often confronted with. I blame that. Unfriend. Go away. Let me die in peace. If you wish to throw your life away, we will not stop you. But first, answer me something. Oh, but first, answer me something and clear your conscience. Our companion was seized by unknown men while investigating the recent suicides, and it seems there's more to the incident than rumors would have us believe. Tell us what truly happened. I tried to break them apart. That much is true. But they didn't kill themselves. I brought her to the manor late one night, and she learned things she wasn't supposed to know. Learned how my father was dealing illicitly in fluoride. I implored father to overlook it. Tried to convince him that she wouldn't talk, but he refused to listen. He ordered them taken to the Western Highlands, and they were. Oh gods, I loved her. I truly did. As for your friend, I fear they mean to silence him too, at the Black Iron Bridge, like they did others. We thank you for your honesty, and shall bother you no more. But know this, you are still young. You have all the time in the world to begin anew, to make amends. Like this tired old man. Huh. We haven't a moment to waste. To slack eye. On bridge. Harrow. So wait, where do we go now? Ah, the Falcon's Nest. The Black Iron Bridge, yeah. Let's go over there. And after that we get to go back to the Moogle after this quest. Because I know we can't continue. Or maybe we can. I don't know. I have no idea. Per se. But I can fly here now. Bye-bye, Fate. There's the bridge. Black Iron Bridge. We have all the etheric currents here. God, I love Final Fantasy. There we go. Mosigo and Idrancho. You brigands. Fuck, I fucked it up again. You, Midara Setsugeka. Yes. Gods, that was close. I thought I was a dead Lalafell. Forgive me my delay. This deep snow makes you work for every step. Analysis wise. So you are the heartless cur who stole 2 innocent young lives. It is over. Surrender yourself. Like hell's it's over. Mistake me not for one of those useless mercenaries. Not a shred of remorse. Lowlier than a mindless beast. Such evil cannot be suffered. My work here is... Mr. Sai. I have not come this far to fall here. Worry not, my friends. 'Twas but a dizzy spell. Now then, I believe we've visited all major cities of here's air. Moments ago, you have been a fine guide and companion both. I'm grateful for your help. All that remains is to find Gogurashi and deliver it unto him his reckoning. Hero, in the course of righting wrongs across the lands, you have become a great samurai, one whose skills even rival those of Gogurashi. There is little and less left for me to teach you. I thank the kami for blessing with me such a fine pupil. Come, my friends. Let us return to the city and find a place to warm ourselves. Back to East Guards we go. God, it did fucking cough, honestly. Ah. Hero, thank the gods you're here. It's Musosai. He collapsed again as soon as we've entered the gates. He's resting at the inn right now, but the surgeon... He said that the old man is ill. Gravely ill. He hasn't long left. It's a wonder he could even draw his katana. All this time, he's been pushing on by sheer force of will. Punishing evildoers across the lands, even saving my hide. What is it that drives him on? Why does he go to such lengths to find this Gogurashi character? The old man won't breathe a word on the matter. But there must be some reason. If only we knew, we could finish his duty in his stead. For now, there's naught to do but keep watch over him. I'll see to that, so you needn't worry. If there's a change, you'll be the very first to know. Oh god, no. Not Sensei. Hello. We have a situation. Musosai has disappeared from his inn room. He's in no shape to be up and about, and he left without even taking his medicine. Weakened as he is, he can't have gone far. I'd wager he's somewhere in the city still. Let's split up and look for him. I'll focus on the broom and use the Saint Valoriant's Forum. Is that true? It's decided not in this area. Bloody hell, the weather. It's raining. Holy shit, it's raining hard. But at least it's raining. Destination. Cutscene time. There we go. Yay. Time for a cutscene. Oh, wait a moment. I need to reset my calibration because it doesn't check my mouse for real. There we go. I hope it is now tracking a bit better. Could be because of lighting, I don't know for sure. Wait, it is actually tracking because it does seem my mouth is open, but it doesn't give the request values. I need to tweak with the settings again. For fuck's sake. Where is it? How much does it do when I'm normally talking right now? Mouth open. Alright then, there we go. Alright, it's not opening that much for some reason right now again. I need to lower it again. What the fuck? Okay, 0.5, there we go, there we go. 0.5 over this again, yes. Maybe, yeah, that's good enough for me, I think. It's very good, yes. I hope it is better now. No, it isn't. Doesn't feel that way, fuck's sake. I'm so worried about my tracking right now, what the fuck. 0.5. But it could be because I'm looking down. That's probably why, actually. The next tracking device I will get is like maybe a phone stand for my phone to do it with VTube Studio itself to track it, or a new webcam that I can like just place in front of me instead of have to mount on my monitor. Oh, wait a moment, this also doesn't help that half of my fucking lights that are normally on while gaming are off because Razer drives for the 4th version, Razer Synapse 4 is absolutely fucking trash. Trash for real. Like, what the fuck? Why the fuck is Razer fucking Chroma so fucking trash? And introducing Razer Synapse 4, I never should have upgraded to it. Never should have decided to go and update my stuff, you know? There we go, the light is back, and now it is better. Tracking is better again. Yes, it was the light. 0.75 back to 1.075. Yes, there you go. Absolutely useless sometimes, you know? Ah. Calibration. There we go again. Now we're calibrated again. At last. Wait. At last, we are alone. Good. Good. The remedies of these lands aren't to my liking. I'm afraid, fortunately, I brought with me the potent draughts from the far east that restores one's vigor for a time. And while its effect lasts, there is work I would do. As I explained to you earlier, I came to Air's Air for 2 purposes. The first was to find and train a worthy pupil. The second was to find and punish the fugitive Kogurashi. However, I had yet to tell you of his crime. Kogurashi's crime was to create a killer. His pupil went on a killing spree, cutting down numerous Hingen dignitaries, one after the other. In my land, the master is held accountable for the deeds of the pupil, and Kogurashi's hands were deemed no less bloody than the murderer. For his punishment, he was ordered to commit seppuku, atonement by ritual suicide, but desiring to live, Kogurashi forsook his honor and fled here to Air's Air. That he should strive in spite of all the deaths he has caused is an affront to the very spirit of the samurai. It is unforgivable and he cannot go unpunished. But try as I might to render justice as my duty, I could not defeat him. Countless times I've tried, but always I faltered. But you, hero, you have grown tremendously since you first began walking our path. Strong as you have become, I am confident that you can face Kogurashi on equal standing. This is your final trial. Find Kokurashi, defeat him, and your training as a samurai shall be complete. Wait. Fuck. Let us head off, but as you make your way, remember, this loathful wretch you go to face, who places his own life before honor. Such evil cannot be suffered. I lost the voice again. Let's see how hard do we need, how hard is this instance? Let's see. Let's see how hard it is. Yes. Let's see how hard it is. Yes. All right. I'm still not happy. Oh, that's because my FPS was tanking. So fun for real. Honestly, I can't understand it sometimes. You know. I just don't. 0.5. There we go again. There we go again. It's fucking weird. When I'm talking like this, sometimes it's fucking weird, you know? I don't know for sure why. Smoothing to 10, yes. Let's do some smoothing again. Extra smoothing, yes, maybe? No. It is not working properly again. Ah. Tracking. There we go. Fuck it, straight ahead it just is. My mouse sensitivity needs to be better, I guess. Maybe mouse open sensitivity higher? There we go. To 82? Maybe that will work better, yeah. Alright, I guess... No, that is too much. But I can fix that with possibly doing this. 1.75. There we go. That is a bit better, I think, right? Is that better? No. It's not that much better, for fuck's sake. No, it actually is. It actually opens more. But wait, the smoothing gone? Yes. Ah. Sometimes I am so fucking annoyed. And my size, I just hope they don't keep getting filtered out. Okay, let's continue on. We fly now. Nope. No, I didn't want to do that. Minion roulette, amount roulette. Let's fly. The face of true evil. This place is not that beautiful, but fair enough. Let's finally unlock meditate. And there he is. Level 62, alright, I will wait for now. Time to go to the Mook. Do Mog Home. Mog Home we go. Let's continue story. Morgan's trial. Yes. We go there now. We go to Morgan. By the way, where's the next one? Northwest. Hello there, cheese bagel. We have arrived. Private. Also, there are multiple quests. Mogwin. Oh wait, we have to help multiple Moglins. That was it, yeah. Mogwin. Oh, chestnut rot. I'm not gonna grab any of these, sadly. I guess I will grab this one. Mugwin's the name, and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mugholm who can match my talent with the brush, Kupo. I know why you have come. Chieftain Muglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work. I guarantee to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Mugholm. Let's do that real quick. Mugwin is missing. Mugwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, you mean that paintsmith Mans of a Pebble? I have not seen it recently, a fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. Merle Google. Maestro Mugwin has displaced his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, happy day! If I'm the swifter in finding it, I will soon have a genuine Mugwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries? I notice a severe lack of Kupos here. Mokto, okay. I don't know much about this stone, but I do know Mugwin's been creeping out the back way to Somal Summit from time to time. Kupo, maybe he left it up there. Well, what did you find out, Kupo? Oh wait, no. Well, what did you find out, Kupo? I lost it. Shitty voice acting for you. Yes, now that you mention it. I do recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. Ahem, the second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-staves admirer swipes the stone for himself. Why did I try and do that in one fucking breath? Like an idiot. It's on top. How the fuck do I get up there? Where do I get up there? I guess I went the wrong way. Oh, fuck off. Hello there, Moxie. Oh, Mender of the Sticks. Let's see real quick. Yeah, fuck it, repair all. Emptier of purses, what do you have? Oh, you sell weapons and such. But you don't sell things for samurai, apparently. Dark chestnut rot. 58, 64.96. Okay, you do get some. They are a bit better if you get them from here, from the quest itself. So that's the difference. Wait, purchase Battle Gear? Ah, never mind. There we go. Let's drive again. Moogie the Moogle. Yay. Moogie, Moogie. That's such a fun. Okay, that's a fun name. Moogie. Okay, I need to possibly drive up here, right? Yes, I do feel this is the way. Oh, it is! So many Moogles around here. God, that's awesome. Obtain the Moogle's masterpiece. Masterpiece as acquired. Oh no. Wait, which way do I go? So it's got acquired. Whee! Going. Do you have it, Kupo? Is my masterpiece safe? Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it the contemplations of seen it. Thank you, sir. At last, I can exchange my art for those delicate Kupo nuts. Teeth and Moogolin will hear of this fellow's deed. Mugmug, I mean. Do you have something? No, you don't. Oh, darkness, wait. Decline. What is my level of darkness actually? My summoner. Level 52. I can't use it yet, but I'm probably gonna grab it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab it. Because it's still better. I'm gonna... In this case, I'm gonna grab the... Yeah. Oh wait, I already have a titanium Uchikatana. Level 54, so I already got it. I only need better things right now. Yes. This is going to definitely go into my glam drawer. And I'm lost. Now I'm lost. Fuck. Did I seriously just say this is going in my glam drawer? Seriously? I vowed to myself I would never get into glam. And here I am. Oh my god. Fuck. I'm fucked. Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking with Mugmug. I know. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you've ever laid your eyes upon, Kupo. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Ravanians showing themselves at me. Why? They look as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. The trouser is this. Find these ardent archosaurs and slap some manners into them, Kupo. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. I think they actually just wanted to eat you, Mug Mug. Oh wait, did my inner thoughts just spill out? Oops. Oopsie daisy. Also, I do want to level up my other quests as soon as possible as well, so we're probably gonna do that on this stream as well. Oh, Archosaurs, yes. They're carnivores, they want to eat them. Confirmed. I mean shift 1 and shift 3. And 6. Seriously? Like to weep? Satsugeka Midare. Archaeosauruses have been defeated. How should I bring it to him gently to say, I think they want to eat you, they're carnivorous. Just looking at their teeth and everything, they're carnivorous. You were able to humble my Delphanian devotees. Wonderful. Damn it. You were able to Why is it so hard for me to keep consistent voices? You were able to humble my Delphanian devotees. Wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating, Kupo. I still prefer... still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louds from pursuing me so mercilessly. Their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Delphanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. They wanted to eat you, get that, my friend. They didn't want you for you, they wanted to eat you up. Yeah, right. I'm not gonna use this one anymore, so you're gonna... Sadly, no chance for me to equip this one anymore. Wait. I have to look... Turn up the demon. Perfect. There we go, the gladiator's martial sword. And shield. No. Ishguardian monastic ring. Ah, this is a blacksmith's hammer. So I can put you in here. I'm definitely not gonna do the crafting ones on stream. Except for the fishing, because fishing is fun. Because honestly, it's just looking at a bloody How do you say it best? How can I best say it? Fuck. I lost my train of thought. Oh, I love this one already. Not as cool as the previous one. Like on how you equip it. Like how you draw it. Wait. That animation is a bit much to be left desired, honestly, to draw it. But I do love how the other one is more sci-fi tech, you know. But this one is also very cool. Ooh, shoot. But in this case, I'm gonna go for the quick tongue materia. Hello, yes, I am Moggan, the foremost alchemist in Mokho. If you must know. If your tummy's gloopy or your wings are droopy, I've got a potion to fix that. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily you're here to do my chore. Trial, yes. Go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud spread for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance of El Tom. It's not the safest of places, but so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers. Kupo. A bit. I felt that might have been a bit too much for a Mooglin. But no, honestly, you know what? He got that voice because of his alchemy. You know, let's just say that. Yes, he got that. He got this voice because of his alchemy. His voice was enhanced and changed by his alchemical experiments and potions. There aren't really that much beautiful flowers here. Is he sure is he sure about the flowers being beautiful? I see no beautiful flowers here. Just lots of dried out fucking grass. Dying grass, that is. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. Lol. My decide to go find a high ground was the success I needed. Lol. I don't sing, but I guess I know. Yeah, I don't sing actually. Oh, right, is it? Okay. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Did you have any trouble finding Cloudbrat? I need it quite urgently, you know. Oh yes, these are perfect, Kupo. Now I have the main ingredient for my Pom tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, sir? Should you ever feel your Pom losing its bounds, then I am your Moogle, Kupo. You have completed the trials of trustworthiness. Return to Chieftain Moglin. Hello. That is what you insist on calling yourself. You have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the Taskmasters Mughan, Mokmuk, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Oh, Margaret. What do you have for quest? Yes, please. You need a bot? Have you ever bathed in the waters to the northeast? Of course not, because a gang of burly Hopkins have been attacking anyone who goes near them, Kupo. If you were kind enough to slay a few, that might scare them away, giving me time for the dip in the waters. Open out. Are these trails over then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like pack chocobos, I shall demand compensation in Kupo knots out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? Estinian. How go your trials, warrior of light? I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon populace. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our host seemed entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mark, a lance-wielding Mughal warrior of Eld, who also favored such attacks. It was meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a Karakul lamp, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here, swiftly, hero. I like not this place. Don't worry. Ganesana. Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Mogolmog the 12th and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew with the telling. But with every passing moment, I become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. So eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. We've become such friends, Kupo. My Mughal cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Muglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over and see him then. He's ill. He's ill. What sorcery is this, that my heart should stare at mere loveliness? Hello. I was no matter. What is it? Chieftain Muglin has made a decision? Well, let us not keep him waiting then. Will we have a cutscene or will we not have a cutscene? That is the question. With voice, I mean. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands. And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really that much doubt to begin with. You all are already friends with a fellow Mughal. Oh my fucking god, the lazy bastards. But you see, before any meeting with Rasfalga could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo? Oh dear, the horn, bring out the horn quickly now. We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the great worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Moghan may have sat on it. We needed some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now you simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gifts, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case through Rasfaloga. Very possibly, yes, but I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, your concern is appreciated, but I'm quite certain that Heavensward will welcome our overtures. Should we ever arrive at this lair? Come, we've squandered enough time already. He really didn't like this place, did he? Chieftain Muglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and skies. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mug home your home amongst clouds. Muglins. Fucking Muglins for you, Mughan. Thanks for the help. Wait, thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found the time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining, things would have never gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done and the horn is fixed, so all wells that ends well, eh, Kupo? Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. I did mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo. If not, Open Out is looking for you. I'll be waiting for just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need to return for a trip to Zenith. And I believe the Elder Elixir and the retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways, shall we? Cutscene time, please, with voices. Up and out, Harrow, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Muggles might never have been revealed to us. It is we should be thankful, Elder Caesar. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And it was your presence, Kuplo Cop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have been great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelvewood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends and have so many fantastic tales to tell my King's Muggles back home. And it is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Safe journey, Elder Caesar. We too must be on our way. Thus Volga awaits. Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your opinions, Estinian. You need that stoical facade. A storm of anguish seats unseen. I think he's getting more and more affected by Nedok's eye. That's what is happening, I feel. And that's just my theory. Let's see if my theory pans out. Also, it's probably the fucking obvious, you know. God, I'm fucking stupid sometimes. Also, before we continue, I have to go to the toilet. Fuck. Be right back. I am gonna keep my door open. Alright, let's continue on. Morgan, let's go. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbled away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Oh man. Of striking. I will have to go for the striking one. Let me see this one. Oh, that doesn't leave much to the imagination, does it? As Chieftain Moglin has already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Hetzroga's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. First things first, we need to make for Asa. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo. Oh, Moxie. Luckily, that is a G and not an X. And luckily his name is written like that and not like... you know what I mean. You aren't thinking of heading towards Asa, are you? Let's watch yourself if your Archaeosaurs stalk the road looking for an easy meal. If only someone could drive them away, Kupo. Oh, you seem the type for dragon hunting. Why don't you slay 3 of the Archaeosaurs and open the road back up for Moogle traffic? Once the deed is done, let Mogmund and Asa know. Okay, let's do these 2 chores before we continue on. Because I want to do these chores so I can unlock extra stuff. Yes. Because, let's see, my Aether Currents, I need to do basically awesome still. But then again, I haven't really left the proximity to search for them. Fuck off! Yeah, there isn't one nearby here. At least for now. These are Hopgren. You bullies, you have discovered your last Mooglin. You have bullied the Mooglins for the last time. Mildar Setsugeka. There you go. Return to Margaret. Because I think this one is the only one I have to report to Margaret for. Thanks, Ginny. Oh, one problem is my gear is under-leveled for the current quest, so... yeah, I need to get new samurai gear as soon as possible. How much lamp stuff do I actually have? Oh wait, before we go, let me go and sell some stuff. I can sell this hammer, sell this spear, sell this spear. You sell this katana. Sell all of these, all of that money. Let's see what else do I have. Onion armor, I want to see it actually on real quick. I was kind of hoping that it, it looks more oniony. How about this armor? Oh. That's a nice armor piece. Where did I get that from? Why don't I not remember that, where I got that from? Try this one on. So that we can't mix and match this all together. Oh, I like in thin pieces. Clear prism, glamour, dispeller. I have 11 glamour prisms left. Alright. Let's see. Let's sell these old materials. There you go, sold them. I haven't used one yet, so... Gonna have to keep these. These are crafting materials. Wait, why does this die go over here? Chocobo back. No. Ctrl Shift I was for it, right? Yeah. I'm gonna... sell some stuff. Not sell some stuff, but these things into my saddle bags. Literally, my saddle bag is my crafting stuff. But not the food stuff though, which I should probably maybe get out eventually. Wait, is this medicine? The billowy plumage of the flashing phoenix. A legendary bird that upon each fiery death is said to rise from its own ashes in a literal blaze of glory. Oh, this... Wait, what? How does this work? No idea. Do I have any crafting materials left in here? All of these things, nah. There's some more food. You know what? I'm gonna put my I'm gonna put my Fantasia inside of my saddleback. There we go. What can I do actually with these? No idea. Okay, let's go. I know in the face of true evil, but that is the problem. I am level 62 and my gear is severely underleveled for that one. The most, actually the only gear that I really have for my samurai is the katana of the demon. Margaret. Many thanks, brave adventurer. Finally I can enjoy a bath, yes. Right, time to continue on. The road to Zenith. And roadkill, lol. That is a beautiful city though, as well. I feel. I have no idea, I haven't been there yet, but this looks like a beautiful city. Oh, I love how it's like that on my back when I'm on the bike. Oh, some pesky dragons. There we go, Midara Setsugeka. There we go. Even more dragons, please? Nope. Okay, let's continue on. Okay, also let me do the compass real quick. To the north, so we need to go more northbound. There are some archaeosaurs. The landlord colony, alright. Let's kill them. Honestly, the one thing I feel they could have done is add hunting logs for the... Yeah, extra hunting logs, honestly. One archaeosaur down. There we go. Is there another one nearby? Close enough? I guess I'll walk this way, I guess. Wait a moment. Maybe I can... Keybind. Hotbar... 5. This is... Which slot is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fly. House 4. There we go. I hope that will work. Let me just see if my assessment was correct though. Oh, I put it on the wrong one. Yeah, that works. So there we go. Bullying dinosaurs is fun. There we go. So we go this way now. Right? First, Aether compass. More north, so more this way. Let's see if I can go more that way. Oh wait, this is north. Let's go more north. Let's get that Aether current that is about, I guess, 200 steps or something. Yeah, psalms, yalms. Yalms, northwest. There it is. Okay, where's the next one then? Southwest. So somewhere over here then, I guess. This is funny to me. Okay, up here, more enemies to slay. Ah, this time a singular dragon. Never mind, a fucking ambush. Midara Setsugeka. Darn. So close. Ah, the dragons. Yeah, to the west we go. So this close to the city over here. Has to be, right? To the southwest now, so we go south. Mokmont, yes. Is that someone from below? How did you get past the Archaeosaurs infesting the roads? What? The Moxie asked you to slay them for him? It's just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers. We've barely been able to venture outside of Asa for fear of being attacked. Now thanks to you, the roads are just a little safer, Kupo. Mogan. Oh, there's Ichi current. Let me grab that song first. I want flight as soon as possible. And now it is easier for me to achieve it. That's the next one. To the west, so even more west. Okay. And how many do I need then? One more exploration, nice. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder what has the dragon so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Yeah, I need to get the striking one, sadly. I need to get a go if they make limit as soon as possible. I like to with peace in this case. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Westfalga invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands down below to hunt. If you had tried blowing the horn, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Damn, this is a bit exposing, isn't it? Here's a bit sunflowers? This should do nicely. The wings will likely have down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey, it's so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then, I will leave our campfires in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Cortus. Clear our minds. This Master Alphinaud whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him soar away, as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Harrow, and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of him. Of our young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. That's actually a smart idea. Especially since Mugen has said that they are awfully snappy, a lot more so than usual. Probably because of Nidhogg. Definitely because of Nidhogg, honestly. Melee Matron, okay. Nothing much to worry about in this case. There's one. I need more eggies. Another egg. They fell. I need to first take care of that dragon then. Otherwise I have to fight 2 enemies at once. And I'm not in the mood for that. There we go. There we go. Speak with Estinian. I'm surprised it wasn't dragons, but the fucking trees. I had to fight. Surprisingly. Except for one dragon, but he was in the way. Sadly. Estinian. We have returned. I see I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alpenhout returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looks like steel ingredients ready for the fire. Ooh, cutscene. Never mind. That's enough wood. Wood for a fire for now. Voices, please. Yes, it honestly feels like such a moment for voice acting. Such a missed opportunity. Few things compared to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Ha! So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint. This well, you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to sail with a bough of damp leaves. Sail. I was born the pampered son of a Charleyan dignitary, and alongside my twin became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal and led to the downfall of the scions. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. It was only upon meeting Heresvelga that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny. But I rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's conviction in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alpenaut. At your age I was but a fool, swinging a spear with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidok killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragonsong War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. The cycle of hatred must be stopped. Character growth for Estinian, nice. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgar's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidok myself, orders or no. Estinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Heavensward of the righteousness of your cause. And if Nidok truly has lost his mind, doubt not that I shall, Dragoon. Well, winds willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. Money. I like money. Magan time. Stripes of striking. The campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Heavensward back to the skies above Zenith. I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot on that shiny horn. So I'll be heading back now, if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. Time to go to Zenith. Honestly, such a shame that why did the hubris of man in this case, or the hubris of the Elezen, have to cause this? Here is Zenith. Let me get the I-8 attuned. What the fuck was that noise? And we are going up. Going up. I guess more towards the southwest. It must be somewhere over here. To the east. Oh, it's up here. Upstairs. Nice. There we go. Up to the northeast we go. It has to be up here, right? It has to be. And I was correct, yes. Let's go. And the only ones left will be quest-related Aether current thingies. W indeed. Time to blow a horn. Oh, the draconic language, awesome. Concarious, hello Bronya, how you do? Hi mates, how you doing? I'm happy for voice acting finally. I'm on the data server, data center Chaos on the server Phantom. Phantom it is, yes.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth about your past, about Shiva. But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me. I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Oh damn. Oh damn, so basically the gods are literally figments of all of the collective imagination of the people.
Then
I'm going to
the
dragon.
spirit that answered me.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelga, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real. and it has borne us this far.
Indeed.
We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Yes, we would speak of peace with you. We're about to be shown the truth, I guess. Okay. Okay. But I'm not reading this out loud just on purpose because of, yeah. For RP reasons, yes. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Oh damn. Damn. Wait a moment. Frog is also missing an eye.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, Dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
No, why did I think of this fucking meme? Let me show you what meme I'm meaning right now. Fuck. Oh, God. But he said dragon. Suddenly this came to fucking mind. What was it? Dragon. Where is it? Where is it? Yes. This is the meme. And we just put it up. Was this one? No, it wasn't this one. Fuck, wrong one. Let me just grab it up. The dragon meme. Imric. Here it is. I think. No, it's not it. Fuck, that's not it as well. This one. Was it right? Yes. I'm so disappointed in myself. So disappointed in myself that I literally thought of this. My god. I'm fucking stupid. Look, he's missing an eye as well. Where is he? Yeah.
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Yes. Oh, damn.
Then the seed lies within us.
Okay.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
Yes. Damn.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
They will not. Before a great dragon, it was an eternity ago. No, it was just yesterday. Damn. Yes. But did you notice? Heavensward is missing an eye. Osvalga was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. This but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his cause. Time to get some more skimpy clothes, yes. This one for gold.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair.
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's errand with Heavensward.
Yes.
But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Remember, it is not a war for the dragons. It's vengeance.
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him?
Yes.
Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe.
Okay.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Damn, so is going through a mental breakdown.
Leave
A
her.
bit.
Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Quest accepted. What false god is this, Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart? Damn. Rip. I feel bad for Iceheart. Oh, it's nearly lunchtime. Oh, not nearly, in like 45 minutes. Wait, how come I put that alarm clock like a minute ahead and now it is 5 minutes ahead? What? In the fuck? But then again, 5 minutes is a fair time to be ahead in this case, I feel. So we need to go this way. Wait a moment. Where's the next one? Oh yeah, no, none of them anymore. Yeah, the remaining ones are over there, waiting to inhale. Okay. Oh wait, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go back into Zenith. I'm gonna go to the toilet, grab a drink, extra drink. And I'm gonna start the ads 5 minutes early. And that way, when I return, we don't return into ads. No, actually, it will probably take maybe 7 minutes, so... Yeah, let's just keep it like this. I'll be right back, chat. Damn. I should have started as earlier. Never fucking mind. I didn't take 7 minutes. It was earlier. Be stupid. Okay, as will be in a couple of moments. I will just await the ads. Ooh. Pardon. Okay, let's go. In a couple of moments. 12 seconds to ads. If I'm correct in my assessment. There we go. Let me check the weather at Silverstone. Silverstone weather. Currently raining in Silverstone. Okay. F1, let's go. Let's just check it out. Yeah. Okay, British. No idea. So I will just await the ad break because I did say I would try and aim for it for this time. You know, I'm gonna be a man of my word. Or in this case, a fuck. What was the race again of the character again? The aura. Yeah, the aura. Of an aura of my words. Here. Okay. We can continue on in in a minute. Okay, 1 more minute. 1 more minute. Whee! Spin. Wait, how fast can I make it go? Fuck's sake. And my max DPI is this, so let's see. Oh, okay, now fast. Oh, okay, this is fucking hell, eh? So back to the 3200 DPI. Okay, let's go. We are like in the final seconds of that, so yeah, let's go. Dragon fighting time. Amphitheater in waiting. Oh, no idea how the dragon is named. Amphipter? One more dragon? Nope. So next one should be this way. Like over here, and then there is one of them. And how many do I still actually need again? I need 3 more. Bye bye, Moogles. There we go. Oh, what? Where's my tracking? There we go. That was fucking weird. YouTube Studio was fucking lagging for a bit for some reason. What the fuck? At least it's fixed now. Tigon Pendragon. Okay. Let's continue on, yes. Where to? We go over here to this waiting to inhale area. So we go down here. And slay 2 more dragons. Dragon defeated again. We go. The worm's lair. The worm's lair. Lair or lair? Yeah, the worm's lair. You can't keep up, mate. More dragons! Yay! Is this an ambush? This is an ambush. They're coming. Somebody summoned from behind as well. Got it. Your strategies are disappointing, dragon. I just use my strength. Yes. One more dragon, okay. You're late, mate. Your friends were slain while you were waiting. Or so arriving too slowly, dragon. Lightning sprites, Tullians, yes. And this is Nidlock's area, I guess. The one-eyed Moogle? Moon-eyed Moogle. Yes, thank you. Play Tullians. There we go. Let's go and slay them all. Come on, bro. Mr. Goten. Gecko. There we go. One more. There we go again. There we go, win. Report to the Moogle on lookout duty. Yes, please. Thank you. There we go. So I now need one more Moogle, or one more creature to at least, no, two more to give me quests for flight. It's flight in mind. More voice acting?
Is that it?
I guess it is.
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul.
Damn. That's deep.
Would seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated. Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Yeah. Let's go and call Sid, I guess. Calling Sid, yes. Yeah, give him money. Quests completed. A force sufficient of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us the access to the Airy. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well, on the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from its lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nah, I'm not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forward from Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at Saint Renet's Forum, Harrow. From what I gleaned from the Holy Seas, decidedly ambitious airship project, so it will still be in Ishgard. Okay, let's return to the foundation. No, wait. Where do I need to go? Oh, I do actually need to go over there. Okay, return. Ugh. Ishgard, that's I feel one of the best like city teams in the city. When you last saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or perhaps even the Sky Steel Manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who. Sir Emmerich would seem the obvious choice, but there is no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us knowledge at short notice. I have it. Count Edmund's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors. Let's return to the manor and see if Lord Emelane is about. And I gave him too deep of a voice, because I forgot to do his voice properly. Oh shit, it's voices. Let's vigil. Except for voices I've practiced a lot in my previous years that I somehow can still do.
choose, but you have it says like this one, like Sweden, yes? Yes. It allows me to play like this. But I want to do it like that, yes.
Or Mickey. But Mickey says, that's Mickey basically. But any new voices, I need to like drill it in myself. Welcome, Master Cordaris. Yes, enter. Manelane. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old bar? I trust, in search of Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-eyed genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear has been talked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy Sea commissioned to actually fly. It would seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland's Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I wager their master does too. The airship landing, yes. As I thought as much. Come, Hero, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. I should actually first maybe go to a place where I can... Is there actually a place around here? Okay, I need to go to the inn first. Let me go to the inn. I want to put some things... I'm gonna put some things in my glamour box for now. The Forgotten Knight. Until I have cooler, like, kind of sci-fi looking armor, you know? Retire to an inn room, yes, please. Armoire. For an item. Oh. Okay. Yeah, put it in the... Wait, try one. This one was... Draw weapon. Oh, what's this one? Okay, yes. Store as glamour, yes, please. This one as well, yes. This one too. There you go. For now, these are in. Cast glamour on them. There we go. Glamour prisms in there now. Fuck, I actually started glamming. I'm kind of a bit disappointed in myself, honestly. Wait, how do I get things inside of there, actually? Senseless Fest is still being used right now. Wait, how does this actually work? Ah, like this. And this can't be inside of there, I guess. Right? Or am I wrong? No idea. I will eventually just find out. Wait, what is this? What is Crystal Bell? No. Ending journey. Oh. Cutscenes. I've not yet unlocked the mini games. Okay. Then we exit the room. Thank you for the room. Archen. Oh, that's a cool. That's what this is he wearing. Do I actually have an wait, do I have an adventurer's plate? Why do you? Yes, yes, yes. No, okay, fuck not. It's not, no, bit back. Oh, yeah, that's fun. That's nice. That's nice. Yes. I am actually happy with that. Oh, that actually ruins that picture, I feel. I guess I will go back to this one then. I like this one the most. Oh, that's better. With the inverted here, there we go. Problem solved. There we go. Okay, I just spent some time doing some useless stuff, I guess. Not that useless, but it's still technically useless in this sense of playing the game. But I wanted to make my adventure play it again. Or remake it a bit. Oh, hey Sid. Hello, open out. How fare your boat? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. One long story later. Another wind barrier, and you say it was conjured by Nidok? The Emperor and the Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian sends Vigil at the edge of the churning mist, but we do not know how much longer. Alright, I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smart boat. Big switch, it's time we gave that new toys of yours a proper fuel test. Let me guess, a speed ship. A speed airship. Or an air speed ship. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the Max factory is not that far. I do like doing this, and it is sometimes a bit late, I guess. Okay, time to go to the manufactory, which is down. It's over there. Guys, to manufactory. Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're going to like this one. I need to speak with my retainer soon, and I will do that off stream and just move everything over.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one...
Thank you for the
Drink water,
hydrates.
you dehydrated bitch! You guys drinking water?
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
Okay.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
Damn.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Damn. That's through.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Tell me.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the mana cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
Yes.
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Yes. New winds, yes. General Bond says they have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. And they want you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Walking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Harrow. Passing through Edgeguard's plight maybe our presence here will not serve to hasten the manufacture's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Tunnelland and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation sent a message to Estinian. Tell him we have identified the solution to our problem, but it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alpenaut. To the Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. This past time, Oda was delivered from darkness. Let me use one of my tickets. Vesper Bay. Bloody glamorous. Ah. So to learn how to craft glamour prisms, okay. The Waking Sands. Enter, please.
Thank you for coming.
No problem.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
Nice.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
Nice.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
Okay.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It isn't.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Yes, indeed.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Meriel. We
Damn.
sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
The lip sync for the English dub of this game
We shall
is a
find
bit
our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar.
is a bit ending too a bit early, you know.
But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
Of course.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo and for Uldar!
Seriously? This should be a group cheer, cheering saying for all, not just a fucking Nas. They had the perfect time. Such a wasted opportunity. Our target is Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlanda heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Sower Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market residents and confirm that Meriel is still in hiding there. Sower Bazaar is right around here. Which is... okay, wait, Sower Bazaar is in Western Talon. I could probably take the dogs, right? Yeah. I can take the dogs there. I will take the dogs at Crescent Grove. That is the fastest route, I think. At Crescent Cove, I will take the ferry dogs over to the bottom. That is one of the roads I can take. I will take it. Hello there, ferry skipper. Yes. That's fucking cheap. It's probably cheaper than going to the other place, you know? Cheaper than the other place. Meriel, aye, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the closest one to the market entrance. Thank you. Kiki Poo! Hello there. And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just doubled our population. Looking for Meriel, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Oda, you may as well give up for now. The girl is done with city life. She's not done. She is feeling guilty for what she has done, I guess. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear this. Let's see, search for a house near the guard market, right? Over here. Nope. That house, perhaps? There she is.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Shut the fuck up, it is you.
General Alden.
You are trapped, my lady.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Oh, Lord Rito, there he is.
Lolorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega.
What?
When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions.
Damn.
I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
Good.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
Damn.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine.
Damn.
Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
Damn, he's so obsessed with his homeland.
Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
Damn.
Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
Okay.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
Okay.
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
would first verify the contents of the bottle, though.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
At least Lolorito is one of the more pleasant monetarists, you know?
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
He has done everything he could. Secret open out. By the 12th, I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he, of all people, would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. I don't really trust it. Shall we also make our way to Ul'dah? I imagine Lieutenant Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. I don't trust it fully. If you know what I'm saying. Like, if you think about it. It is an unconfirmed concoction given to us by the one we think as an enemy. Corpse room? What the hell is that again? No idea, okay. I would first go to the alchemist guilds, basically, and then, like, verify what is in there. Yeah. But I guess that won't be happening anytime soon. Flame General Robal mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. Cutscene time! This cutscene, I'm gonna make some lunch. I'll be back after it. Nice, give it. I so hope he verified the contents of that liquid, you know? It worked.
I was having the longest dream.
Damn.
'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she's none the worse for her slumber.
Hooray.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Nice.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Lord Rito in this case makes a good point, actually.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
Oh, shit.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My
oh,
lords
shit.
and lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
I have to say, Lord Rito is right in this case.
'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed.
Yes.
Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
Indeed. Open out. Indeed.
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
Good.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
I have to do it. As for those who sided with the traitor Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. I need to practice this voice a bit more. I'm losing the touch of it.
My all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified Grand Company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low.
It's still possible, open out.
I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
Yes.
The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
Okay, good, Alpino. Good. Okay, let's real quick just talk to him. I blush to speak this of mine inner turmoil. But the fact remains, there is no man alive in whom I would rather confide were it not for your shining example. I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some lunch. If possible. And grab an extra drink. I'll be right back, chat. Lunchtime. Let me real quick just go to the BRB screen. And maybe in the future... Wait, why is it not tracking again? There we go. And maybe in the future I will, how do you say it? Set up some words on stream. Be right back, chat. I'll be right back, yes. My webcam is currently sending out 1 FPS stuff. Yay. Trash webcam. No, not trash. It is a good webcam. It's just fucking old. Be right back, chat. I'm back, chat. Return it with food I have. I got myself a grilled cheese with yes, grilled cheese. It's good. What did I do? Oh wait, never mind, that's why. Up and now. Another attack so? Still no more word for Master Garland. I hope his manic of theirs is nearing completion. Let's hoping for more voice lines. I'm sure that her grace will make full recovery. I and all that too shall flourish once more. General Robon and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Jugiri, a question if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd unit of Braves abandoned Reverend Soul, and they learned of Captain Obert's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Oppenhout. To me, I'm grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for the service. It shall be my final act as the Crystal Braves commander. Will you join me, Harrow? You were there at the company's inception. It's only fitting you that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. And we go to the Rising Stones. What the fuck? For you, my tracking is currently not good right now for some reason again. Wait, maybe it helps that if I disable the... Wait, I forgot to with wallpaper engine. Fuck. That might also give some performance issue. Might have given a bit of performance issues, but there we go. Let's continue on. Yes, and to Rising Stones, please. Commander, you are alive. And Harrow too. I knew you scraped through. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you. All of you. My promises of glory and salvation have all brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Bah, you'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye. But we was still fighting for the freedom of all. Just like we swore, ain't that right, mates? Aye! You humble me. I'm truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret that I must. There's enough of that, Commander. We know what you have a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We talked over it, and we all agreed. You can take our uniforms, our strip and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves. The Crystal of Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other, and to you. Commander, I'll put out. Our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. That was his voice, yes. Commander, up and out. Commander, up and out. Our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the science, let us help you find Minfilia and the others. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. For fuck's sake, I need to temporarily disable the filter. Pray excuse me, I thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, hero. But as Taliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Open up this matters to attend to in the Rising Stones. I must speak of future plans with remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing science will need to be shared with our allies across the realms. Specifically Urianger in the waking sense and Tatru in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I'm able. Back to Sid. Gonna be lazy as fuck. Even though it is walkable. There is it. Hero, how in the seven hells do you do it? I was about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the manufacturer's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finished testers, might want to pay a visit to Four Times Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. That was hard. For some reason that was hard to say. Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I need to quick go over to the Black Templars Discord real quick. I will attempt to join. Attempt it. There we go. If I can, depending on when dinner ends and everything. Oh fuck, I should probably also have... fair enough, okay. Speak with Estinian in Fortum's Manor. Let me in, yes please. You have fulfilled your obligations to the older islands. Then Mistress Tataru has been giving me a prize of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garland were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mist. For the present, Nidok seems content to remain in the area, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Imric? I think we might have kept him in the dark long enough. Yes, let's go talk to him. Yes, let's leave 4 times Manor again. I think I messed up with the earlier rewards, hence I don't have full this gear fully. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can just go walk over here for now. Right? No, I shall not. I shan't. I will teleport to the Forgotten Night, yes? Yes, I will teleport. Yeah, that was a fucking... No, that was cringe. That was fucking cringe, fuck. Imric has been eager to speak with you. Pray protect. Proceed.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Yes.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
Time to go to Nidhogg's lair, I guess.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isard taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Heavensward.
Indeed.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Indeed.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no.
Yes, I must.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander.
Indeed.
What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Me too, and then eventually a party of a lot of people again. Justinian. I have pricked Master Arpanou's pride, yeah. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying Calm down. Accompanying us to the Eyrie. There we go. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns on his belt, I have no doubt that Arpanout will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidok. We shall be hard pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Manakata key. Ooh. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Manacutters. Time to speak with Sid. Again. Let's just be a lazy bastard and use the Ethernet shard network. Okay, I do need some players. Maybe party soon if it is a dungeon. Time to speak with Sid. However, you can get in here. Hello, old friend. The cutters are ready when you are. The final adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through the wind barrier like a cement drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friend, is Garden's Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, warrior of light. The dread worm awaits. Cutscene time? Cutscene time. The area is now accessible. I need pocket tanks. Is Kev online right now? Damn it, Kev is not online. Okay, then let's hope with strangers we can do it. No, you. There we go. Oh, this one is small. If we don't find anyone in 13 minutes, I will just go in with NPCs. Unless I can get some pocket tanks. And healers. Let me also see my friends just real quick. Ooh. Blue is online. Is Blue doing something real quick? Let's just double check. Just in case. No, Blue is not doing anything right now. Except for playing. I can maybe... No, wait. Okay, let's see. Blue is also offline on Discord right now. Darn. No, Blue might still be on vacation. Never mind. Let's not do that. For the airy. There you go. Just send out a request for 8. Yeah, Kevin's offline, darn. Darn. Soba, if you, I hope you're here. Please let you be here, Soba.
I am terrible on both roles, but I'm willing to take up the role.
Yes. Hey, Omaida. Nice, perfect.
Hey, I am. Just a heads up, I am terrible on both of those roles.
No problem, no problem.
And I have had like no sleep. So let's go.
Let's go.
I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I saw the message. And I was like, I ain't sleeping.
You're not sleeping. You gotta have to do. You gotta have to go to the area.
Yeah, my FC kicked me out of the VC because I made a terrible joke, and now I'm like, okay, if you don't want me in my jokes, I'm going off here then.
oh, that sucks.
Now we do this thing where it's like, if one of us says a really bad joke, we've got like a jail chat. And we'll just send each other to jail for terrible jokes and stuff.
Fair
My
enough.
one was so bad, they were like, no, we're just kicking you straight from the voice call.
Of course.
It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun, but I was like, okay, bye.
Yeah.
Let me just move back over to EU.
Okay, good. That's good. Okay. Honestly, I was like deciding like if I don't get like a tricky in like 13 minutes of waiting, I would just go in with NPCs. Because luckily that is an option.
Oh, you know what I could do?
Oh.
Hold up, give me a minute.
Alright, 1 minute. Let me start the timer. No.
You want NPCs? I can bring you an NPC.
Oh god.
What world do you want again?
Phantom.
Phantom, sweet. Visit another data center. Select world. And then time to stream snipe so I can find you. I'm going to do the thing again where I don't actually tell people when I'm appearing. I'm just going to appear and see how long it takes you to notice.
Yes.
Ah. Hey, Estinian.
Yes, Estinian.
Stinkian.
The mana cutter, how I call it, the air speedboat.
The air canoe.
That also works. Also, it could also work. Yeah.
It's a little too small to be a sailing boat. A little
True.
too big. Yeah, a little too. I don't know words. Right.
It's too big for a jet ski.
If if you weren't inside it as much, then I would say a jet ski.
Yeah.
Best bit is I'm not going to be on your friends list.
Oh,
with
you?
This character.
Oh, different character this time.
Yeah. I'm going on one of my ults.
Okay.
One of my ults is not prepped for this.
Yeah. I have made a terrible mistake. Now I've started glamming.
Hello.
Yes. I just made the...
You know that's endgame content, right? Forget the savages. Forget the ultimates. The endgame is housing and glamour, right? You know that, yeah?
Yeah, but I couldn't not do that for this armor. This armor is better than my current armor, so I had to replace, and then I became very skimpy, and not in the correct set, you know.
I think if you're wearing a skimpy outfit, it's very fitting for Heavensward. You know, fend off the Guardians with just pure fear tactics.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Right.
But I'm not yet at the Guardians yet. I do know that they have a new ship up and running.
They just exist.
Yeah.
And they're 24/7. Right. Okay.
I'm also now using this ship that I got from Kev, the Katana of the Demon.
On the way.
I do like the looks. The only thing I have an issue is with how they sheet it and unsheet it.
Incoming.
I see you.
Hello.
Hello. How's your phone?
You want an NPCs?
Oh my god. That's great.
Do you want to guess that?
Huh?
I have 2 more of this man on NA. One of them is the exact same as this one. The other one is a Lalafell version called Small Chiffon.
Small Chiffon, oh my god. That's fucking funny. Alright, let's go. Wait,
Can't guarantee I'm going to be any good, but...
I think, how's your gear? Wait, how can I see your gear? Examine, right? Yeah.
My gear is level
80. Your gear, this is a level 55 dungeon, so...
Yeah, it's not the gear I worry about, it's me as a player I worry about.
Fair enough.
Because I made the stupid decision to make a bunch of NPC ults that are all of the class I fear the most. Which is Paladin. I am scared of that role.
Honestly, I feel like Gunbreaker could have also just been like a ranged DPS character. Gunbreaker itself.
Yeah.
Because of the combo stuff and everything.
I will say.
It's like they made like a ranged DPS and they thought, oh, we don't have a ranged tank yet. Yeah, let's make it a tank instead. I think that is what they went through when designing the Gunbreaker.
Well, no, it's because Gunbreaker is actually a really fan favorite. What is the class of a fan favorite protagonist from Final Fantasy?
Ah, fair enough.
Because it is, if the basic weapon you get from it is School Leonhardt from Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah. Okay. Never played Final Fantasy VIII. This is actually like Final Fantasy 14 is my very first Final Fantasy.
Honestly valid. There's so many references to other ones. It's great. I will say, zero context. Next duty after this one is my favorite.
Ah, fair enough.
In like the entirety of. Yeah, there's some that are up there as well, but one of my favorites in the entire game.
Okay.
From A Realm Reborn to Dawntrail.
I should probably go to the Cloud Sea afterwards and then go over there to get the Aether Currents, so I have all the current areas then. I've been to the Aether Currents. I'm now just wondering, are there going to be 2 more quests for the Churning Mist to get the Aether Currents? At least this one will give me 1 for the quest 1 Aether Currents, and there should be another one somewhere hidden.
Yeah.
5 pages of Aether Currents, so much exploration needed.
Yeah. So before, the reason why the Aether Currents, well, fun fact, with mounts, until late Shadowbringers, there were actually 2 types of mount roulettes you could have on your mount guide. So at the minute, it's just, you know, you can just have mount roulette, and it's like, oh, picks a random mount that you have. in I want to say late Shadowbringers they changed this, but before then, mounts were divided into 2 groups.
The Rescue and Airborne.
Yeah. It was such a pain.
They're still kinda like that because, for example, the Lunar Will feels so fucking slow. But then again, it might just be the size of it.
Mostly of the mounts actually have the same speed.
Yeah.
There is one exception, and that is the Cloud Strife mount bike from the Mob Station store. That actually has I want to say it's something to say like a 1.25 or a 1.5 speed boost. And it's the fastest mount in game. So it's like when you get to current content, and you're like you're seeing people zipping off to get somewhere, like either to do like a special fate or something, you will just see 50 people just immediately get on this motorbike. The exact same one, because it's like we don't have time for this. We've got to.
It isn't the Garland, I guess. The Garland GLIS.
No, this is. Yeah, no, this is specifically Cloud Strife's bike from the Final Fantasy VII movie.
There was a movie?
That was a movie. Technically speaking, there were 2 versions of the Final Fantasy VII movie, and then there was a other Final Fantasy movie called Final Fantasy Spirits Within. We don't talk about that. It was terrible.
Yeah.
Horrendous.
I guess
it is. But it wasn't Final Fantasy.
It's getting the treatment one particular Command and Conquer game is getting.
Yeah. Oh, and there was also a movie for Final Fantasy 15 as well.
Oh.
That was shown in cinemas.
Also, I'm wondering I actually want to play more Final Fantasies, but I don't know which one I should start with.
Well, you got the 7 remake being released now, which is like that would be it would be like the equivalent of I'm gonna get so much hate for this, Skyrim for Final Fantasy. Like, the one that everybody loves and most people have played. Sure, you still got gems like Oblivion. Oblivion is a great game.
Yeah.
But most people have played Skyrim.
Indeed.
And then you have people with their personal favorites. My favorites tend to be the ones that the fandom hates the most for some reason, but that's because I'm me.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting a call.
Oh, okay. This is Solstall when the juice is gonna pop. Yeah.
Alright, back.
Welcome back. I'm surprised the duty didn't pop, because usually the game likes to listen for when you're like, oh shoot, I've got to go do something, and then the duty will pop.
That's probably because I never left my desk.
That'll be it. But
let's see.
16's a really good one. I would recommend 16. It is made by the same team that did 14.
All right.
So Yoshi P is like the guy in charge. Koji Fox, who was the lead localizer. So basically every single pun you see up until Endwalker, I think, is because of Koji Fox.
Yeah.
There, the whole for if you get into Blue Mage, the level achievement is called Dabba D.
Yeah. I'm just looking at this Final Fantasy 14 remake, integrate, remake, rebirth.
That's so that's 7.
7, yeah.
That one I will say is good, even if for people who have played the original 7, because it's actually taken the original 7 story but taken it in a different route.
Okay.
I'm very intrigued by. Obviously, not going to go into details, but it's the one that sort of everyone... People see Cloud, they see Sephiroth, they're like, that's Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
They are the poster children.
And the other one?
So 16 is the one that's come out recently. Don't watch the Xbox trailer for it, though. It contains a really big, insanely major spoiler. Like, right in the middle of the trailer, and I'm like, why would you do that?
Honestly, I rarely watch trailers, so I'm good on that front.
It does have voice actors from 14 in it.
Okay.
Which is like, you're there going through the, you're like, oh yeah, this is good. Wait a minute, I know that voice.
Yeah, fair enough.
Interesting. Really good story.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to say a bunch of the writers for it are the writers from Heavensward, so you will get a lot of Heavensward vibes from it.
Nice. I guess I should just buy, what I should buy is just both the bundle for it, I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, look at them, and then look at, like, the, like, you know, like, they, on, like, Steam and whatnot, they give, like, a little blurb.
Yeah.
Or even, like, you know, look at that, see if it intrigues you. If it does, get it. It's like, I love Final Fantasy 15. A lot of people didn't love 15. The easiest way to describe it is it's a stag do gone wrong.
Okay. I'm gonna buy it.
Yeah, 16 is a good one. I've got a friend that's literally just started playing it. I need to finish the DLC. I've only done one of them.
Yeah. I find it funny how the only one we're rating now on is a fucking healer. Okay, yes. Fuck's sake.
You're good?
No, that is not it. I was just complaining about, like, when you have to, like, when you use two-factor for like your PayPal when you buy games.
Oh, yeah.
You can't press enter because it doesn't submit it then. So what happened is, literally right before it ended, right when I was going to press continue, it switched codes. Because I pressed enter at first, so I lost time. So I now have Final Fantasy 7. Alright, let me see the specs for the newest Final Fantasy.
I mean, it was made before Dawn Trail came out. It runs on the same engine as 14.
I mean 16. I was talking about the newest one, 16, right?
Yeah, 16. Yeah, 16. It's
That's
it runs on the same XVI.
VI.
But yeah, it came out before Dawn Trail when Final Fantasy 14 had its graphics update, and it runs on the same engine as 14.
Alright, so yeah, then I can stream it with ease, luckily.
Yeah.
So this is 14, it is the XVI.
Yeah.
Let me add it to my wish list. Okay. This game came out in 24 on PC, I guess, then.
Yes. It released earlier on PlayStation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think they had a deal with Sony for the like something to do with the PS5.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, makes sense. And then they brought it out eventually on PC, which they tend to do with with Final Fantasy stuff.
Indeed. Special promotion over.
Like 14's been out for over 13 years now. I mean, Heavensward literally just had its 10th anniversary.
Damn.
Yeah. like I want to say 30th of June was its 10th anniversary, something like that.
Heavensward, as you said, Heavensward released 2015. So around that time, right? What's it you said?
I had a sentence. I had a plan where I was going with that conversation.
Actually, I originally released on 2023.
Yeah. Oh, I can't remember why.
And Heavensward released in 2015.
Yeah, I can't remember what. There was a reason what I was going on about Heavensward's release, and I can't remember what it was. There was a point to my sentence, and I've forgotten the point. Damn it!
Fair enough.
Oh right, yeah. So with the Final Fantasy and releasing stuff, it's like 14 has been out for over 13 years.
Yeah.
Like Heavensward came out 10 years ago.
Yeah.
They only recently, like I want to say, just before Dawn Trail. Might even been around Dawn Trail's release.
Yeah.
That it got released on Xbox.
Damn, are there really no solo healers right now?
Let me.
Oh, one of the DPSs gave up, by the way. Looking at it.
Cowards.
For real. Be a chat and wait. So let me real quick just give you a shout out before I forget.
You don't have to do that.
There you go.
Ah, shoot. No, they're all flying. I mean.
Oh, Kev might be on his way. At least, literally, I mentions I need pocket tank and Kev wakes up, I guess. Yes, he's en route.
I can switch to like a different class if he prefers. My FC are now yelling at me to get back in the VC, and I'm like, no, fam.
No, fam.
I even sent a screenshot of your stream with me in the corner, and then they just replied to it going, I don't see how that stops you.
Okay, that's a fucking great FC, honestly. My god. Nom. Egg. I think I'm gonna try and get eventually get my cooking class up, the culinarian up, only by cooking eggs.
Oh yes.
Eggs only.
I will, as somebody whose main class in this game is crafting, all of them. I approve.
It's so funny. We will see Kev up here.
My FC has, I think I've said this before. Yeah, they had to stage interventions for me because I kept hiding in Ishgard crafting. They're like, "Where's Sky? We're gonna do content," says Ishgard. Oh no! And they come find me, and there I am with my little carpenter's tools. Like, fuck, they found me. Oh shit! Hi guys. And they were like, "Sky." No. We gotta do extremes. And I'm like, but what if I teleport? It's not really spoiled. It's like a crafting area thing that you can unlock after Heavensward's completed, and there's like inside there's a little area you can go to that's like an instance area for gathering, and so I'd be like, right, go into the crafting area, go into the gathering, you can't find me there.
And then you just would wait. And then you just would wait right outside of it.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, they'd be like trying to get into the same instance I was in to come yell at me.
Oh my god, I hope they won't go that far. It's just going right here. To this data center, to this world. To yell at you. It would be funny if they were to do that though. Oh, hey! We popped.
Bye, Kev.
Bye, Kev.
It's where, like, as soon as we go in, Kev joins the PC.
Yeah. It would be so fucking funny.
Right.
Oh, look at how sassy I'm sitting on it. Like, what the fuck? Sitting with my legs crossed.
There we go. Sorry, somebody in the party's just gone like, oh my god, it's Horshathon. A Horshathon that's lost where
Seriously?
Oh, no.
I forgot to dodge.
Where's my tank stance? Roll. No. Shit. Iron Will. Found it.
Nice.
Never mind.
Nice, you found it.
I will be... Oh, there's a sticker. Hi, handsome. Whenever I go on my Horshathon ult and I go into duties, I always act as in character as possible.
Oh my god.
It's so much fun. I've been in a duty before with a Kenny McCormick from South Park. It was the most best duty I have ever done.
I would love to believe that. Sometimes the random stuff is the funniest. Of course it is. Let's go.
Do I even have the... Yeah, I do. I have the emote.
Oh, I see it. I see it now.
Right, let's see if I can remember how to tank.
Ah, we have a summoner with us, so we have... nice, we have a pretty good party composition in this case.
Fun fact, it's not recommended to do, but Summoner you can just make a macro for and just literally just do the dungeon by pressing one button.
Oh wait, I can also... Yeah, no, it's still darn. It is one level too low for me.
Well, I am not a very confident tank, so do apologies in advance for that.
Just getting my Midara.
Oh, hi.
Oh wait, I do have it. Hey, Cap.
You need a tank for the... Oh.
I'm on my ult on tank. I'm his best boy NPC boy.
I just woke up and I have pineapple. Oh.
Harrow was like, oh yeah, it's like, even as when people were going in with NPCs, I was like, oh, NPCs, I've got you, fam.
I'm not supposed to have access to one of the skills I have because it's a level 56. But wait, but this dungeon level 55.
So the way dungeons works is 55 is the minimum to go in. You can, but it level syncs. So if you're over all duties, so like for example, level 57 dungeon, you probably go
in. Oh fuck! I walked
58.
right into that, didn't I?
But yeah, so that's the reason why. So it's just the levels is literally just the minimum you need to be.
Yeah.
So duties tend to be every odd level, with the exception of like level cap. So for this one, it'd be level 60.
Let me just build up my Kenki Gouch. There we go. Yeah, McKenkie gauge, yes.
My SP is still yelling at me to go back to their VC after they kicked me out for telling a terrible joke. If they want me that bad, they can wait.
Yes. We have Rangda to deal with.
I don't remember the mechanics at all.
Take tether to statue. Basically it.
I'll forget that in 5 seconds, don't worry. Yeah, I was saying to Harrow a little bit ago, Kev, that I have like a load of NPC ults. Most of them are on the class that I'm absolutely petrified to play, which is Paladin.
My favorite.
I just had a really bad experience like day 1 of playing Final Fantasy. Just
Other sides.
like,
let's do another mid-dive Setsukeika.
Yeah, I think I mentioned that.
They have some minions now.
I was a gladiator in Hawk Manor, and I was a terrible tank because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was losing aggro and all that. And then luckily I had someone just be like, all right, so here's the tank rotation. You run in, at the time it's like, you use flash a couple times, and then you just do your enmity combo between the enemies over and over. And I was like, oh, that seems alright.
I will say the Final Fantasy XIV community are really, really great. However, when you encounter someone from the bad side of the community,
It is really telling.
So bad.
Yeah.
That was someone from the WoW community when the big WoW Exodus happened.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It was the WoW Exodus and then the
First one's
HoloLive
gone.
Exodus.
Ooh.
Legit, a sprout in the very first dungeon of the game. He was tank. Didn't have his tank stance up. We told him multiple times, just nicely, just be like, hey, you need to turn your tank stance up. We told him like 8 times before he did it.
Oh, damn.
But he was still focusing on just one enemy at a time.
Yeah. So for me, it was the second duty of the game. I didn't know what tank stance was. Instead of being like, hey, tank, can you turn on your stance? Or, you know, just something like that. They literally just kept yelling, tank, 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 tank. And I was like, huh? What? Huh? Nothing like, no useful information, nothing for me to work from, you know. Nothing helpful. I'm losing aggro. And it was so bad, and then the healer afterwards, like, the DPS was like, hey, like, how new are you? I said at the beginning, like, hey, first time here. And they said, like, oh, yeah, if you find this ability, sorry, I was looking for it, name of it, turn that on, it'll go great. And I was like, oh, sweet, thanks. And this healer was so horrible. I genuinely leveled tank up to 60 using fates only. I did not touch a single duty until I unlocked Dancer.
Damn. Oh, treasure cover. Treasure. Greedy. I'm a greedy bastard in this case.
I think that person was jumping at me to try and move on. I was like, yeah, no, I'm yapping. Yeah, no, Kev, I was also saying that the next duty in the game that Harrow's got is one of my favorites.
No, yeah. Okay, let's go up again, yes. Revive. Pressure.
I don't like doing wall-to-wall tanks, especially when I know I've got one party member that's not used to the duty, especially as a confident tank. I am a coward.
I love that I currently have access to my Yaten.
Yeah.
Because I can just go in and out whenever I want with it.
I'll say it's a shame that we don't have a physical ranged.
Yeah.
Like a bard, dancer, or machinist, because then we could get peloton. Which means we can essentially have like a speed boost outside combat running.
Since they had a joke, when as long as you've got sprint, then
yeah,
speed
but
boost
the amount of time
into combat.
I think isn't peloton like slightly faster than sprint?
I think me and my partner tested it. It's basically the same.
It's a really small difference.
There we go. I fucking messed up the
pronunciation. On the
pronunciation.
same speed as jog.
Yeah, I haven't actually thinking about it. I've not actually checked it since they've done the jog update.
Over here, okay. There we go.
Sometimes those knockbacks are like really short, other times they're like half the length of a football field.
I miss the old version of this. Bro literally sent out a gaseous grenade that just sucked up farts.
Oh, yeah. I do miss some of the changes that they made.
Where do we need to go?
Hurling snowballs at the Yeti.
It's like in, for example, Good King Mogomol, the extreme trial.
Fuck, I was. The gets expanded a bit, tiny bit.
The music in Good King Mogomol tells you how to clear the extreme trial, but it doesn't work anymore because they had to change it.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
So in the old version, you had to kill the Mughals in a specific order. Otherwise, like
nice, we got them.
Mogomol got like a boost. But the order was the order that the Mughals get named in the song.
Oh, you go first, of course.
I just love the "this is how" vibes.
Oh yeah. Like somebody, it's not a great like mashup, but there is a mashup on YouTube of "This Is Halloween" and "Good King Mogomol." My cafe boss on NA hates that song, and like me and the other co-workers at any given opportunity will try and like make sentences that start with the same letters of Good King Mogomol. So you have to come up with sentences that go GKMM, GKM. See how long it takes the boss to realise. It doesn't take long because it's quite obvious.
Yeah.
The amount of times they're there, it's just like, yeah, no, if you keep this up, I'm not going to pay you tonight. We're like, yeah, you bet you will, though. There's another chest. Grab them.
Now you quick just pop in. Four. 5. I need to build up my Genki gauge again.
Oh, just so you know, there is a setting in, I can't remember if it's the character configuration or the system ones. Probably character one. It will put the percentage of the boss's health on the HP bar.
Ah.
If you prefer that knowledge.
Then a lot of this loot in this dungeon is healing related.
Yeah, you should get guaranteed at least one thing per class. It's just also it's awful then.
Also, you were correct. Character configuration and then UI settings. But display targets remaining HP set.
It's quite handy to know because it's just that in some of the extra content later on. So like there's one where you go into different routes. It's called Bosnia. And you've got to kill 2 bosses at roughly the same period of time.
Oh damn.
Come here. Dragons. So you'll, like, if you go into it, you'll split into 2 teams, and then you'll be like, oh, top 25%, bottom 32, and you use that to work out, okay, top team needs to slow down.
Oh fuck, I accidentally pulled aggro on this one.
A new setting I've just found.
But sometimes it's quite nice just to know, like, oh, okay, I've got this much health left on the...
Oh, we defeat Niggerduck is the next one.
Come on.
Holy shit.
Even if I don't get the aggro straight away, I will try to get it as fast as possible.
Fair enough, yeah. Cutscene time, I guess.
Yeah.
Time to fight Nidok.
How have I... Oh, yeah, because that story skipped. I've already done this so many times before. I'm allowed to story skip on alts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I story skipped on my NAL, and I'm currently in the middle of Endwalker. Because I did it before Endwalker.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Of course, there's one entire section of Endwalker that I cannot, like, you know, just skip all the dialogue and skip through. And you probably know what it is.
You might have to DM me which one, because... bear in mind, I haven't gone to sleep yet. I had work this morning, so I'm just like, what is time?
Oh.
Ah.
It's just so bad.
That is one of my favorite parts of Endwalker.
There we go. Oh.
There's that, and then there's also a cutscene.
What's happening?
Cat boy that everyone knows.
Oh, shoot, there's an ad.
The ad. It's like me. I was the ad.
Midara Setsugeka.
Oh shoot. There I was thinking he was going to do the middle thing again.
Damn it, Nidok. Why do you have to use your minions fight like a dragon?
He's essentially sending his children after you.
Yep.
Why have children if not to make an army?
Yeah. Ironically, one of the best dads in Final Fantasy XIV is his dad.
Yeah.
But Nidhogg, not so much.
Oh. Ouch.
Yeah, very wide. I love Dragon Speak in 14. Sounds so good.
Best dragon languages.
Yeah.
One from 14, the Dova speak from Skyrim.
I wish there was more words we knew for the Dragon Speak in 14. But the complicated thing about Dragon Speak is it's actually the way the sentence structure is very similar to languages like British Sign Language.
Ah, fair.
So like instead of saying like, oh, what's your name? In British Sign Language it's name you what.
Oh, we're nearly there.
Yeah.
Nidok is about to die.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes! And I think you leveled up.
I looked it up, and apparently Kochi Fox created the dragon language.
Yeah.
Oh damn. And Nidok fled.
Do you guys, or at least Harry, do you know how they named the 12? Or how Koji named the 12?
No.
He focused on the curses. So you know, like how, like you're like, oh, for God's sake, or whatever. He was like, no, I've got to make it. So he was like, Thaliak's thumping thighs, Thor's balls, Nothika's naturals. That's how he named them.
My God.
Thor's balls is always my favorite.
Thor's balls is a great one.
Ah, cutscene time. Get fucking A8 by your own eye, Nidhogg.
Sprinting around. Discovery though.
I'm by the entrance to the area next to the Skystone Manufactory. Gotta say, Stefanovian from the Machinist Guild is one of the bravest men in Ishgard.
No worm! This ends here!
Fight, 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 fight.
Kiss, kiss, kiss. Do you like my weapon?
Yes. Tell you what, you might like.
Thank you, Horshfon.
I carry so many hot chocolates on me, just for people who run up to me. I was like, here you go. Have this.
Need to take a picture of this.
Damn, that face was insane. That you just put in. Like that grin. Oh, he got the other eye.
Also, they really should have. They really should. The title Azure Dragoon is the most silliest name in the game.
Yeah.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
All right. Another crystal has been unlocked.
Oh, is this the? Is this the thing that I think it is? Hold on. Oh no, something different.
Tell me you have it.
Yeah.
I unlocked the crystal of purple. Yay!
There it is.
There it is.
There's what?
I've got the horse font emote.
Nice. Ah, another cutscene time. Even bit more cutscene, I mean.
Oh, it is. It is what I think it is.
That's something you can repair.
Oh, I love this cutscene.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins, and still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Kreisvelga is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling
Don't ask where he stores the eyes.
With wings beyond counting.
Just know there's a nice.
Of Ratatoska's strength. It shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire.
Show me my boy again.
When that day comes, no prince shall perish.
Oh, they're talking about Ratatoska.
Dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will
There
the
he is,
common
it's
man
my boy.
turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him? I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
Saw his helmet and I was just like, I want to join it.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I'm like waiting for the cutscene to be over before I say much.
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
We four, then.
Forton, Heilenat, Dyrendare, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Let's make a religion out of this, basically.
So, fun fact, Flavian was specifically designed to look like Horshfont with Edmond's hair color.
Okay. However, saying this all this
And the Brawny Knight is the first Tavern Master of the Forgotten Knight.
Okay.
And that's where it gets its name from.
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan.
Lord! Sorry, I love that cutscene so much every single time. I'm like, I must watch differently!
Where they were set upon by a
Wait a moment. That is fucking Hereshvalger's eye.
A furious battle then ensued with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted.
Let me just do this back to this one now.
And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure?
Oh, Carol, I have homophobia.
Oh my word.
Every knight deemed worthy to bear the title
The
of
heterochromia.
Azure Dragoon.
Keep mistaken.
Sorry, a Lalafell frog just ran by us with the Necromancer title. Is that Lara Croft?
What?
Inside the Sky Steel Manufactory. I'm looking
Oh my
at
god, it is.
It's Lara Croft.
It's Lara Croft.
I'm missing out.
Then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Off she goes. Off to raid another tomb.
Sunken Temple.
This was Hereshvalger's attempt at revenge.
Every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Doing the thing where you know, just put your cameras far out and try and look at the front.
You know, you can always just click on them and then do right-click examine.
Yeah, but it also sometimes it can, you know. Yes. Is it only in party when it does the arrows?
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
Yes.
But we must first have words with Heavensward. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Thursday, I spawn over here. The Nidhogg is following, and this state of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. I just got my speedboat. With Nidhogg fallen, none of non-safe Hereshvalger remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Ice that lingers had seen it, all the better. I would have heard the truth from the dragon's maw. Let me use this one. There we go. Got myself a new mount.
Stalk.
Let me go to. I need to. Is Lara Croft still there?
No, she gone.
Ah. Then I go to Zenith.
Yeah.
Hide your Moogles. Ah, there's the final fucking quest for the flight.
Hey.
Let's first do that one before talking to Hereshvalger. There we go. Find the hiding Moogles. I'll fucking hide and seek, for fuck's sake. Let's do that one first. No. Found the first
I am
one.
probably gonna head off.
Yeah. You're tired. I might.
If I'm awake by the time you do the next duty, let me know.
Yeah.
And I'll join again on my ult.
Or I will pocket tank.
Yeah.
At least
I do
until
have,
I disappear.
I have so my horse font I have a healer, physical DPS, whatever you want to call it, and tank on him. So.
Although it does give you the chance to, you know, switch it up and go heal sometimes.
Yeah.
Where is the final Moogle hidden?
Thank you for having me.
No
Have
problem.
fun, you too.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
There he is.
Probably.
No, he was stuck.
I will stick around for as long as I can as well.
He is.
Because I might be being extreme mounts partner later.
Fair enough.
I want a giant robot dragon.
Dragon.
It's cool. It's called Landawoff.
There you go.
And it's a 2-seater mount as well. Review.
Oh, hi. I can fly now.
You can fly, baby, fly.
Yay.
Heather.
Okay, let's do this cuts. No, wait, let's wait for this cutscene real quick. I have to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Soon as I have.
He has a 10.
Leave it at a party.
How would you like my sword?
It was you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidak. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Rash to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. You have a gift for the Great Worm and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the dragon's song Wa was all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. This time you learned the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light. Ooh, cutscene time. Yes.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Damn. At least you admitted it. Time for more memories. Damn. I do have a feeling that this was that Heavensward didn't know the world route.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Huldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This one's I'm fine. Tolos Inescula. Kas ehihizo. Sekmen ina. Stray snowfall in Sifi.
Damn. Estinian. Unrest in Ishgard. Though he lifted not a single claw, it would seem that Reshvalga wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete.
Yeah.
We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
Indeed.
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return.
Time for combat.
Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
I don't think they will see reason, sadly, Isel.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault. and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
Action in 3, 2, 1. I called it!
The moment is at hand. Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment.
Damn. Fucking La Habrea.
It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Fucking Laha bread.
Yes.
Sheathe your swords! There is no need for further bloodshed!
My lady!
She is come!
Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more! Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low! The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Peace?
Seize the witch! Let none escape! Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Good words, Archfont.
By the way, I should say we've got a fourth now.
Yes. It was rather too close for comfort, but would seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Muddy. Dragonskin creatures. I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Harrow. Beg your pardon, you traveled to the Churning Mist together along with Astinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Not like that, the heretic specified. Father and Sir Imric must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Imric to 4 times the mana. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Harrow and I shall await you there. Instead, why doesn't the game just give you the question of, do you want to join him at the manor? Sometimes the game is weird though. No, a repair gear. There we go. Where to next? Up here. Okay, then we can go inside of the manor. Yes, let me give in.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
Nice.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Lots of talking.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
Good.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Heavensward? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the highborn needed men to lead and the lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
Okay.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Common enemy, the Empire.
Commander.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
Good point.
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such, but the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father, to aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Good. So yeah. So your assistance is welcome, most welcome. I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must need to recruit others to our cause. The dragon reaches of striking. Oh man, I have to reclaim this. Yeah.
Small question. Do you reckon we could do a temporary invite, and I could see if I can get my partner in here in this VC?
I have no idea. Fuck, I can't glam this one up. Fuck. This is for money. Oh, more cutscene. But how are we to proceed? Oh, this bold venture. Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the fort seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alpenat. Not even the assembled might of House Fortemps and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. It was these disgruntled guardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if the haters of the Holy See drove them to do such deeds, they might as well be persuaded to assist in Sir Amrich's rescue. Knowing the truth, he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alpenat, and I would have you and Harold reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, and any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well, we shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My tongues. Astinian and will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Hero, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knights that Taru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Ah. The pillars of the Holy See of Ishgard. Oh, Aether Current. I have no idea for where, but Aether Current.
Yeah, I don't know if you have to, but would it be fine if I did like a temporary invite from a partner to join this channel?
Oh, I don't know if that would be fine. We could go to a group. Yeah, a DM group if you want.
We could do.
Yeah, I think that might be better. Because I would have to verify that then with like, for example, with how you say it, with Malta and everything.
Yeah.
Right, I will.
Plus, if anybody else pops in, then
yeah. All right, let's go.
You call me, I'll drag him in.
Yes. Ba-dum pum 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 pum. Ba-da-dum. There we go. Tataru. Hera, open out gods. I've been worried sick. It's good to see you. And Tataru, how did you manage to escape this chaos in the streets? Gibrilond and others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? We slay Nidok. You did? You're not serious. What was Amric thinking? I mean, the way he to talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard the rumors. Yes. There we go.
Alright,
hello.
In the middle of your thingy.
I was zoned out, so that jump scared me. Thank you very much.
Oogly boogly.
Anyway, I've heard rumors that the people you're looking for, I doubt they will be very much of use. The only thing I can say for certain is that they were led by something called a mongrel. A queer monarcha, if I've ever heard one, but mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come on, let us make inquiries below. Time to go below. What's that? Speak up, I can't hear as well as I used to. You're the rat, isn't you? I don't know a goddamn thing about my it. You can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Seriously? Ill-weathered friends. Wait, what? So I now need to go up there again. Did they just place one of the fucking residents of room in on the wrong fucking area? No, wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, there they are. Mongrel, not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. No expressive information, okay. Money. Yes, mill or striking, yes please. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on, yes. Okay. As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knights, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope he will be more forthcoming than the others. Yes. Time to go back to the bar. Going up here. You know, people will long for a sympathetic air, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Harrow. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. Being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know what you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I need you to do something for me. So what happens? There's a hunter up in the closure who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, if I've agreed to accept payments in fresh herb, go and get them for me. Agreed? Oh my god. I need to get spice. What is this, Arrakis?
Spice. We need the spice. I have not played Dune Awakening in quite a while.
I should play soon again to redo base maintenance.
Yeah, my main
and actually pay my
and my second base is probably gone.
and also probably pay my taxes.
Gotta love taxes.
I can power up the AC again. It's raining. It's getting hot. Bloody hell. So yeah, Gilberland, errand boy, good. How is he doing? Same as always, right? Yes, any road. I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of this bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Bloody hell, running around. Each guard.
At the last spot for you.
Yeah.
Look for you, this bouquet.
Got a better one.
Oh.
There we go. Well, you going to hand them over or not? This how to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men, like a sip of mulled wine, share a glass with right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Since I'm at the inn. There we go. Time to glam it up. Come soft. Noble indiscretions. Now that I think of it, a woman that I know was rather fond of this blonde land. Hirita is her name, and she resides in the pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forgot anyway. Be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? So the wine was basically just for him to like disguise him telling where to find the others, basically. If you think about it.
Us.
Because I have a feeling this Hircha might be the mongrel. Yes, I'm here. Chat, beg your pardon. Do I know you, sir?
Sounds very healthy.
Yeah, I know. This. Oh, yeah. I know the smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. Must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. He got a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long hairs. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was nothing more than infatuation, what she felt. But she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. Fine. But when her belly started to grow, God's the scandal. I mean, this is not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with her, yeah, made it so much. Well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from the service, cast out on the street like so much refuse. After she returned to the room, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Bloody hell, I have to go up and down, up and down, up and down.
Up and down, but it'll all be worth it in the end.
Yes.
It's not gonna get any better.
Oh, nice, on level 61.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
So the amorous nobleman bets his maidservants and casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the morose original tale, is it? God comforts for the women and children who live it though. A child apart. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take a Garol, yeah. For example, sure you've heard of him now. He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of poor. In Broom, a man of many foes, but none of which prohibits spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserves to drink it to be hidden.
You got that quest, another quest, and another quest, and then you've got another thing.
Yeah.
The thingy thing.
The Lord's blessings be upon ye, sir. A gift from me. This scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Taken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed her and clothe her child. That somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow men. It was that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years of trying even more so, and she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mist. Let me get. Okay, the mongrel is the son. Or the child. Can't be.
The mongrel is the mongrel.
He is. God, I hate this cough though.
I couldn't place if that was a cough or a sneeze or both.
Let's just cough. She was a remarkable woman hero after everything.
It was a snuff.
Ah, daughter. Bloodlines. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and defies us in the end. It is the legacy of our parents, hero, and we can't escape it no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups have to embrace theirs to claim it all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. So someone got some unusual taste. I'm afraid I can't help you though. Won't water. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Did you just think I tell you because you asked nicely? Speak too open out. So much walking. That's fine by me for now. Have you made any progress, Harrow? So our mongrel was born of an Elysian nobleman and a Huron maidservant. Granted, there's no location, but there's far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we only need to remain vigilant. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tatsuru. Speaking of which, where's Tatsuru? Oh, she. Oh, confound it. She went below to make her inquiries of her own, didn't she? We must find it quickly, Harrow. I have a premonition this is going to end well. Tatsuru in trouble? Who would have guessed? Yeah. The cash is over the street below. You did see no sign of that. Any Tatsuru here? She must be around here somewhere. I take it you had no luck either. Nope. There's Tatsuru. Well, I'm sorry. I forget it. Forget I said anything. Wait, down there. Isn't it that Tatsuru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Harrow, after them. Dead end.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
Not at all.
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
The mongrel.
Hilda!
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Long story, short story. Before you start, let us go a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights say? I was hoping you hide out, but fair enough. Cutscene time. Oh, level sync. Level 59.
There's an instance.
It's been too long since we've done it.
Yeah, I basically skipped it. My ult.
Oh yeah, so did I.
Everybody is leaving.
So, While you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Correct.
Eh? What are they on about?
The high houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Yep.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Indeed.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hell's?
Temple Knights.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Not heresy, just idiocy. On your part.
What do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
No. You will be destroyed.
I reckon Sir would be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens. I've got irons of my own.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered.
Ah, shut the fuck up. Didn't you just attack somebody to get in?
Outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Oh, let me take care of your Soul Surgeon first, though. I want your healer to be gone. Oh wait, that is a field AoE that remains damaging. Need other stuff to get got. Let's Guardian infantry. Oh, they have a healer again. Oh, he resisted my stun. we go. Need that Setsugeka again. There we go, we got him. At least I got him, I mean.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
Damn, he got jumps.
Bro, fucking backflipping out of there, Jesus.
Lucky bastard.
Well, I don't care, didn't ask.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
Indeed.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
I went to House 4 times as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number.
Hey, half is still fucking good though.
The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
Indeed.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Aye. Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Nice. Hey, Hilda. Not a cutscene. Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am. I'm not ashamed of it anymore, not anymore. Besides, even my pure blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. None of them are well bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Sorry, all this time. And one we are sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us, I allow. Like them in-house Holly and Narda. Of course, you know all about that, wouldn't you? But enough talk, your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. I guess next dungeon?
Oh, is it time?
A knight's calling.
Oh, it's time.
We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the high houses, that much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that, nonsense. If not you, then who? You, Temple Knight, of course, reckoned it was your beloved Sir Emmerich doing it first. But then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavensward. That way, they have the perfect excuse to go door to door to the broom, slaughter the heretics, and their sympathize in one swell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they have been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the high houses away from the city, and to do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. What makes you think I have friends in high places? You will be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a messing of heretics for example, then they will be enabled to join in the defense of the vault. Spread false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics that assault. If the high houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them in bloody leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vault, the Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. How long does this dungeon take, you think? Hearken everybody, yes. Hearken to me everyone, we have two objectives: rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Estinian and I will make ready to breach the underground gaol and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, where you fly together with Lord Harshavant and Master Alpenalt. For this plan to succeed, you will need to find your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the gaol. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emmerich and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what must needs be done. They didn't need the needs in there.
Dungeon shouldn't take too long. There's just an important cutscene after.
How long is that cutscene?
I honestly can't.
I'm pretty sure it's on the longer side.
Because this is like, I have like about 45 minutes left.
Should be done before then. It's
That's
not that long.
Depending on how fast we get the numbers.
Yeah.
Let's gather up near the temple.
Yeah.
That was fast.
Oh Lord, he's coming.
And promote. Oh Lord, he coming.
The others are in position, Master Harrow. I will send word once you and your party have entered. The vault is now accessible.
I think my job choice and glam suit.
Commence.
Get in there.
Let's go.
Let's go. Wahoo!
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Aha, it's time to abolish the church.
Taking our pet cat for a walk.
Team Lizard and Cat. Go. Aggro.
Fuck's sake, I fucked up the combo again. Oh, yes, I got one combo ready. One combo star.
Pretty sure are they called Sens? I'm pretty sure.
Something like that.
We've already made note of the kinky gauge.
Iyatsu, I think.
Pretty sure that's the name of the ability that you use them. I think
No. It's literally called the Iyatsu changes to Midara Setsugeka when requirements for execution are met and such. So they're just called
Right, these stains when placed on the wall.
Yeah, you get the set. It's the Sen and Kinky gauge.
Yeah.
Or Kenki.
The Kenki.
So the three symbols are Sen. Quietly do your big ability. Big dick DPS.
Yes.
Only gets Mega Reach expansion.
Mm-hmm. Midara Setsugeka.
These bosses have some goofy voice acting and stuff sometimes.
He turned into a what? That's cheating.
Every short person's dream.
Just grow a few inches.
Balls under the orbs.
Oh.
Fine. It's just a flesh wound.
Midara Setsugeka.
You're doing the anime trope where you mention your abilities.
Literally what I've been doing every time I use it. I always say the fucking name out. Midara Setsugeka. This is my ultimate attack, so.
I remember that attack was so much more damage.
For now. But no. Easy, mate.
We kicked your ass. Grab your gear. Oh, this is where they also didn't give specific requirements to certain like gear and ring stuff.
Yeah.
That one's more damage, so that's more versatile. It has tenacity, it's for tanks.
Mm-hmm. Why the hell do they keep running out of my fucking range? Oh, treasure.
For the long pull. Ooh, it's candy. I main scholar for a while, I know what I'm getting into.
Oh fuck.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't die. I was gonna say, at this point, I just need to figure out which jobs I haven't mained for a while.
There you go. That's a little survived by a sliver.
Die.
In the sanctum.
A lot of the horny moan sounds when they died.
Didn't hear that even as all, so I'm lucky.
gets killed, it's like, oh.
Time to keep up.
Time to play chess. Oh, cat lies. Love me a good catalyze.
I'll cut you to pieces.
How sure are you about that? Vidala Satsugaka.
I will not yield to you.
Of course, you will. Of course, again. I made him more susceptible to damage, yes. Midara Satsukeka. Ow. He literally threw me in like one of those things that would, how do you call it? That sucks you. That sounded wrong.
My Discord did a weird thing.
Final Midara Satsukeka. Oh. He got him. Where chest? Chest is here. Immediately upgraded my sets.
Oh no. Glad that Paladin gets multiple stuns.
This phase of the hero will be gone in a few seconds. Same with this one.
Go to sleep, horsey.
Oh, treasure.
Nay, we are.
Oh, we already got it. Good. The Hall of the Holy Spear.
You shall go no further.
How wrong he is about that.
Friends.
Ugly gargoyles, fuck off. Let me just farm a Kanky on them.
And we're already at last boss. See?
That's
Got to be
fast.
quick.
Indeed. We speedran this one for real. Oh, him again.
The sherbet. You're welcome.
Ready? Like. Midara Satsugeka! I mean now. Midara Satsugeka. Shift 4. Number 3. Number 5. And number 6. Midara. No, wait. Before that. This one. Now Midara Satsugeka. Make him.
Watch what you started.
Oh wait, that's the damage he deals. It's lowered then.
Yeah.
Sickness must be purged. He set the line.
And now the final cut.
E.
This shall be a mercy.
Midara Satsugeka. Using all of my Kanki except for 25.
Did it again. Ooh. Didn't change. Of course, it's me again.
Midara Satsugeka again.
Finish him. Limit break.
Never. Limit breaking now.
Bonk. There we go.
Leveled up.
At the other side.
Yes, there they are. They arrive it. Pressure. Greed. Need.
Alright, you enjoy the cutscene.
Cutscene time.
I'm gonna mute.
Our power! How can this be? Fall back!
No backslips this time? He is escaping.
Please! For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
and tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Look out!
No, Harshavon, no! I saw this. Oh, fuck. No. You fucking bastard.
Go. Asisla awaits.
Lord Orchefon!
No. I will have your heads.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
This makes me angry. Very angry.
I have seen this many times. It is still
painful.
Hard hitting.
Yeah. I know not what to say. The others, they are gathered at 4 times mana. He has served us. He has served with honor. He is proud for real.
Proud knight.
These hands are Master Crudarius.
See why has him as an ult.
Mm-hmm.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
Damn, now it even hits even harder. Fuck. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Harshavan took us in, our beacon of hope in the world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. And then opeens the fucking and then suddenly the happy music. What the fuck?
What a juxtaposition.
Aye, we must press on with our mission. Tatsaru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Heights. Let us go and speak with Sir Aymerek Harrow. I worry for his well-being. Alright, I'm gonna call it for today. Gotta find somebody to rate right now.
Aye, aye.
Any of the fellow EU VTubers live right now? Hatsuro?
Hello.
That one? That one? Them? Okay, let's see. Also, Usagi is also live. Okay, let's go for... Let's decide. I'm gonna... Oh. Bye.
I'm going to go cry now.
Go cry. Alright, let's see. Let's go and raid out towards... You know what? Let's go raid out to Cell. Haven't raided out to her yet. So, Hindril, she is playing... Let's see... Evil Genius 2.
Oh, good game.
Also, yes, I'll follow me on my socials. Yes, here's the striking rating message. Yes, yes. If everybody has a nice good time, I will see you guys during the next stream. Yes. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.
Thank you, Kiv and Loon. Not the BRB screen. No, wrong buttons. No.
It's all gone to shit.
Oh no, Kupo. Alright.